you can hear me a little better now.
It's gonna hurt.
Thanks for the comments, Eddie Christian, on her hair. We worked very closely with AMD to build the tress effects, and very proud of the collaboration and the results we got. How long will I play? From Super Honka, I'm going to play as long as I possibly can to get through as much of the game as I can. My goal is to finish it.
Oh God. No. What is this place? Torture. What happened to you?
Steph, why wasn't Steph included in the single-player game? She was originally planned to be, and it's a character that we ended up writing out just because we didn't have a strong story motivation for her, and we couldn't set up who she was. So that corpse that you saw hanging up was originally Steph. Burning question.
We must have heard me. Oh, damn it.
This is not Rise of the Tomb Raider. This is Tomb Raider the Definitive Edition on Xbox One. Alright, I'm doing this on purpose. So that death was pretty brutal, and that was one of the first sequences we did where we wanted to show the lethality of the world and the characters, and the story of this guy in the cave, something that we developed over time, and he was sort of our first Solari, the first scavenger. Yeah, well, just so you guys know, we don't like to see Lara die either, but when she's doing something in the game that is life or death, we wanted to make sure that those consequences were real and the drama was there. So we do have some brutal deaths in in Tomb Raider, and I'll try to avoid as many as possible. Sequences here when she's inside these little caverns or tight spaces, something that we really wanted to showcase claustrophobia versus these big open spaces. So that idea of being in a tight location. Hello, Amor, guy streams from Lebanon. It was very important to us that we showed the contrast, the fidelity of Lara.
Tide. Need to find a way out.
Another thing that was important to us was that we played with the idea of puzzles through physics and systems that people understand, like using fire and water. That was the big theme.
Thank God.
Set up those initial tools the player gets to use. Fire was always one of those things you felt so great to be able to relight the torch.
What kind of contraption is this?
And part of the DNA of our puzzles. So shout out to some of the creators. There's a lot of people that worked on this dense sequence. Virgil, a longtime crystal artist, was one of the key architects of this space. And there's so many more, Conrad and a number of people. So I just want to give a shout out to the SRL team, which was our puzzle team, for this amazing space. I mean, all the life brought to it. There's gorgeous lighting, so much interactive. Mike Oliver and Brandon Bickford for the effects, just some gorgeous effects. Shout out to the team that I'm making this space awesome. Here we go. Lit the debris. Finished it 15 times. Thank you very much. That is an amazing accomplishment for Eddie Christian.
Gotta get out of here.
All right, here we go. Survive it this time. I think I don't recall that we changed the music at E3. That's been a long time. That demo was done, like I said, it was very early content, and we did evolve the game a lot during that time, so I wasn't aware, I forgot that we changed it. Graves did a great job with the soundtrack. Love it. Oh. It's a good time to call out Cam Yu, longtime artist and author of the Lara Croft models ever since Legend. He did an absolutely amazing job on Lara in all its incarnations, and I can't imagine Tomb Raider without Cam. So great work. Yeah, Descent. I'm never shy to talk about our influences. Descent is one of my favorite horror movies of all time. Very much influenced by it. It played a big role in helping us establish a tone. We found moments that were perfect as an inspiration for us. But yeah, I love the Descent. Also want to talk about the definitive edition. It is a collaboration. United Front Games was able to do the up-res, so they took what we had done and then made sure that the world came more to life. So we're seeing a lot of the effects enhancements and textures were able to be bumped up. So we spent time not only bringing the experience that we did on the Xbox 360, really trying to make sure it was a worthy effort.
The lifeboat. Where are they? They must have gone inland. Okay, take it slow. So
we wanted to make sure that Lara was starting out. This is her first adventure. So even crossing a log where you'd think Lara would do that very easily, we wanted to put a lot of performance and fear into this. So we talked a lot about what makes us afraid, and fear of heights is definitely one of my things, as well as fear of tight spaces. So that those opening sequences sort of played on some of my inherent fears, and I'm sure other people as well. So that's something that we started with, is showing Lara she's not quite confident, and feeling the results of the injuries that she.
I can do this.
These are tutorials, but we wanted to put drama within our tutorials, make sure that the sequences, we're doing very simple things that it was. Brandon Fernandez, our animation director, he did an amazing job bringing a tactile quality to Lara's performance, human quality. Friend Adams, what happened? Friend did a great job as art director, my lead concept artist at the time, just really helping define who Lara was and what the world would look like.
They must have come this way.
Camila, yeah. So Lauren D'Olivria said Camila did a great job.
Sam? Roth? Can anyone hear me? I've got to find them.
Oh, I'm sorry if you can't hear me. I'm going to do my best to make it myself clear. I don't have headphones with a microphone. I probably should have invested in that for the.
Okay.
Bear with me. Morning game, Charlie. Much. Eldon CCY. CYY.
Looks abandoned.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Hope I can get all the way through the game.
Is anyone listening?
Lara from Rise of the Tomb Raider, a badass. Absolutely. No information about voice command support for Rise. Sorry, I'm not going to talk about too much technical specs on Rise today, but I'll definitely take a lot of questions about Definitive Edition. Ellie Baker, hi Ellie, thanks for joining. What inspired Twitch today? I thought it would be, one, I'm technically inept, so I thought it was a challenge, like could I even get Twitch working? And I figured because we're doing Rise is coming up, it would be a good time to replay this game for myself. And I thought, well, wouldn't it be cool to do that online and do some commentary? So that's why I wanted to do it. Very proud of the team, what we were able to accomplish.
Here's the
it's a game that
world famous
very
archaeologist
important
Lara
to
Croft,
us, and
native
I'm glad you
habitat.
guys enjoy it.
She's on the hunt for the lost kingdom of Yamatai, home to the fabulous Himiko,
Sam.
Sun Queen.
All right, I want to. Here's a poll.
Truly.
Who loves Sam and who does not love Sam? I'd love just to know
Oh, sweetie,
people
I know.
online today.
I'm just trying to
Sam
lighten the
fan
mood
and who
here.
isn't.
Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about?
I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will listen.
Am I gonna play Rise of the Tomb Raider on Twitch?
Even if they
I do plan to do
Right.
that at some
You know
time.
this
I
stuff
want
better
to make
than
sure you guys
anyone.
have a chance to play it though for a
Seriously.
while.
I'm not
Okay,
just
so I
saying this
have
to make you feel
one.
better.
I love Sam from Ellie.
I trust you.
I
Roth trusts
love
you.
Sam from
got
Eddie
this.
Christian.
Now
Okay,
let's
so we got
play,
some
okay?
Sam fans. And then we
Okay,
got a Sam
okay.
from MMRkeys 999.
Thanks.
Love Sam. All right, good. So it looks like we
She's
have some
not always
Sam
as serious, you know.
fans. Steph, I love Jonah. I love Jonah too, and there he is.
How can you suggest I'm not serious about this expedition?
Don't hate Sam. I'll take
Judge
that.
Sam's family funny as I
this-
put my savings on the line too.
We've all got some kind of stake in this.
They
Money
changed
won't
the
last
same
forever,
voice
will it?
actors. Well, we had two
That's
actresses
precisely why we
play
should push east,
Sam.
not
One ended up
west.
doing the body
No.
capture, and one did the voice.
No one
And
believes
it was just
Yamatai is that
a matter of
far.
we
The book
felt like we
simply
get a better
don't support it.
performance.
Well,
Split
whoever
that
wrote those
up,
books
and
never found
that's
Yamatai.
why we
I've
made that
talked to
choice.
Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's
What part of TR
footsteps,
universe?
Dr.
Absolutely, she is.
I refuse to bet my reputation on your hunch. I'm the lead archaeologist
Love
here.
Jonah from Tomb Raider XXI. Yes, I do too. Earl is the best. I
30
agree.
years experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian
Ella,
history. So
I love Jonah before I met Earl, but now even more. I agree. I mean, anyone who's met Earl will love Jonah more
Going
because
east will take us directly into
Jonah
the Dragon's
and Earl, even though
Triangle. That's where
Earl's a
we need to
fantastic
go.
actor, he is Jonah as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely acts so well because not only does he kind of look like Jonah, but his
The
personality
stories
and his
about Queen
support that he
Himiko say
gives
she can
Lara
summon
is very
storms.
similar to the
Myths are
way
usually based on
feel he is
some
to our
version of the
project.
truth.
You know?
What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't
His
tell me
vs.
to
Lara
sit
was a
up.
great story, but
Dave
Roth
is
being
right. We don't have
father
the
in some
funds
ways
to piss
even more
about.
great.
It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my
Who is
decision.
Earl from
We're
Ellie?
going into
Earl
the
is the
Dragon's
actor
Triangle.
that plays Jonah.
Why am I even here?
Okay, when making Rise, did you play through any of the early Tomb Raider games for reference? Absolutely. I am a huge fan of the first Tomb Raider, and it's what got me interested in video games in a serious way. So I replayed the first Tomb Raider and the second Tomb
I've
Raider.
got to find something to eat.
Any tough scenes in the game for Camila? There was a lot of tough stuff for Camila, both emotionally and physically. I can't think of a specific sequence, but if I come across one, I'll comment on it. Like how Lara carried Sam at the end. That's interesting. That sequence, I guess you don't like the way it is acted, but yeah, it was kind of hard to imagine how Lara was going to carry Sam out, and it ended up. It looked like she carried her like a baby.
I can do this.
El Timur, probably lots of drowning now that there's underwater sequences.
Let's see if this thing still works. Just remember Roth's training.
All right, I'm going to play this trying to get 100%. So you're going to see me doing a lot of challenge stuff, like shooting these. Oh wow, first miss. Ghost Hunter Challenge is something I'm going to complete for sure.
I need to find something to eat.
For those who haven't played this game at all, you're going to get spoiled. Sorry.
Some kind of container.
Yes, caches. I'll try to get as many of those as I
Left
can.
these behind.
Journals as well. I'll try to play as much of a complete playthrough as I know from an official play path, but I will miss some stuff. I'm not going to pause through the journals because it'll take too long. You should definitely read the journals if you haven't, or listen to them. They really add a lot to the story. We'll get a deer, don't worry.
Numbers. Some kind of coordinates. Did someone want these to be found?
When did I start working on Tomb Raider 2013? I started in 2009. So it was a fun process. It was a hard game to work on. We were figuring it out, but it was probably the most rewarding thing I've done in this. The Easter egg made all the GPS caches worth it. If you guys know what that is, you can tweet it out or talk about it. It was something that Jonathan Hamill, I know he might be watching today, he wanted to make sure that we had a nice gift for the fans of the classics when you find all the GPS caches. So if you know it, you can talk about it, but it was a nice nod to the past. PC version will Windows only. No, that is not true. I can't talk a lot of detail, but we're going to make sure as many people can play the game as possible on PC. Graves did a great job, I agree.
Right, back to camp.
All right, Lara. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
Roth's voice, yeah. Big fan of Roth. He's a character I designed, and all right, guys. I know where it is. The crab, that is a fan-named animal. We try to do, as Noah says, let fans name all of our animals. Favorite classic Tomb Raider game has to be the first one. Though the second one's great, I love the first one. Robin Atkin Downs is the best coif of hair in the world. Yeah, he's an attractive man. He's the voice of Rock. Have a name for the bear already. I have a name, and I felt like I was poisoning the well by announcing it. Barbarina. It could be. Barbariana. Rex looks a lot better in Rise, but still has the black lines. Well, we are trying to get rid of any artifacts, but as anything goes, we will constantly improve it. Favorite skill, advanced salvaging. I like to get a lot of salvage, so I'm going to get that. The system was a new addition to the game, something that we felt like...
This is Conrad Roth, captain of the Endurance. We are shipwrecked on an island.
Alright, I have one more question. What was your favorite level from TR1?
You're alive!
St. Francis Folly.
Are you okay? What happened?
I remember the beach.
And then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man, Roth.
Croft Manor and Rise of the
body.
Croft Manor and Rise of the Tomb.
Where
Well,
are you now, Lara?
see
Are
about
you safe?
It was so horrible. It's
Hey, Croft says 45 days to rise.
Lara,
So close
listen
yet
to
so
me.
far. That's right, Ray.
I sent SOS from
Not
the
much longer.
endurance
Not much
before I
longer.
abandoned her.
Hi,
Hopefully
Brian.
someone
Love
caught
from
it.
Jessica and
I've
Kingsley. Good
spoken
night.
to
Thanks
the
for
others. We're regrouping at my location.
for leaving. Whichever one you're doing.
Please come and get me.
I have to stay here. You can do this, Lara. Remember when we climbed
Blue the bear.
Snowden?
Could be.
You said the
Really,
key
it
was
comes down
knowing
to
that all you've
whatever
got to
name
do
sticks.
is just keep moving. Remember everything I've taught
Off
you.
Manor.
Lara.
Like I said, I'm not going to go into spoilers about Rise.
And keep your radio
There have
on.
been some stories of late. You should check the press. There might be some information. All right. This is something where I want to talk a little bit about Jack, our sound director, Jack Grillo.
Music.
We worked together on the sequence of creating a haunting piece of music, and it was a great collaboration. And I love the vibe of Lara retraversing through the space,
Hello?
hearing this haunting Japanese
Hello? Is someone there?
bunker. Polish and TRDE Rise is much hotter. Cool, I agree. I like the Rise model better. So the Rise of the Tomb Raider Bear is called Misha. That was a name that I think might stick. Russian
Damn it.
bear. Music and Rise be more action than suspense. I think it's a good mix. RS Speed in TR9. I'm not sure what the question is around that.
What are these markings?
Saw a cutscene, saw Croft Manor and a cutscene in Rise of the Tomb Raider. Oh. But I'm trying not to give away too many spoilers about Rise, guys. I hope you appreciate it. Voice command.
Oh God, this is insane.
Paris.
This traditional no mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of... There are traces of white paint on the inside. Whoever used this mask was of noble birth.
Love the relics. It's a big part of Tomb Raider to me. That she's an archaeologist and that she has stories around each of them is really cool. And that you rotate around and get additional stories. That was something that we really enjoyed adding. Triax, first new tool. Really taking on the axes as a part of her arsenal as well as the bow. I know it's not dual pistols, but we really like the functionality of both weapons as weapons and tools. So hope you guys like them as well. Yeah, I love the music in here as well. That record is so haunting, and I think definitely set the stage for the Japanese myth. Hi, Delochos. Thanks for joining. Nice. Cool. I can't wait for you guys to play it. A lot of investment into it. Primary and challenge. Likes dual pistols. I don't. Ellie Baker. Oh, there's going to be a fight on that one, Ellie. I guarantee. Hello, William. Thanks for joining.
They'll need to follow the path. It's a bit of a climb.
Did you get that?
Dual pistols. I want it back.
We have a fire. Look for the
We'll have a lot of those as well.
Lara, you made it.
Rise going to be
Sam.
longer than
Oh,
2013?
thank
I think so, yes.
Rise.
Where they
It's
will
okay. He's one of us.
Sorry if I startled you. This place would make anyone...
I have a real love for the bow now, though. That's good to know.
We just spoke to your crew. They're on their way.
Look, he bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could
Why
do.
have they been released without team's consent? Well, we didn't want some of the
I'm sorry, I'm
out.
Matthias.
So it happens. We try to
Teacher
prevent
by trade.
those things from happening in the game, but sometimes you'll get leaks.
Not really cut out for island life, I'm afraid.
Sweetie, you
Sam's orange has been removed. Yeah,
Sit
that was something
Yeah.
that people picked up
Sam
on
was
early
just
footage
telling
from
his son.
E3, and then we took out this orange and put a walkie-talkie in her hand.
I'm intrigued.
Well,
Yeah, Sam's
believe it or
orange.
not, a couple thousand years
like
ago,
that.
Queen Himiko pretty much ran things in Japan.
She loves telling this story.
Himiko was beautiful, enigmatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had
I really like that you're letting us choose the bows we want. I really like old style bows. It is
Well,
something that
there's
we want
always
to do in this game.
myths.
Every new bow you
commanded
get
an army of
is dismantled
samurai
and
warriors
put into the
from
next one. So
magnificent
yes,
storm
if you want to
guard.
play
They
the whole
rode
game
very
with
ways
the
to battle,
first bow you
laying
get,
waste
you can
to
do
all
that.
who opposed them. They say the sun
Warcraft
rose at
04 did a
command,
bow
and
only
she ruled
playthrough, and it was
every
great.
unit
Yes,
in
I have done that kind of
mountain,
play as well,
the sea,
and it's
and
extremely
the
rewarding.
But
Why was the scene changed? Early footage? Well, we had a story change that happened.
Sam? Matthias?
Prince of Sam. That's why this was changed.
Sam! Sam! Shit! Ah! No! Sam!
Good time to talk about Camila. When we hired her originally, she was not relatively unknown, and it's just so great to see her career blossom. And she's such a great job as Lara. We love her. We love working with her. We love her. Sorry about that. If the audio cut out. Why did you leave Tomb Raider Ascension? We did a focus test, and most people preferred just Tomb Raider as a name. We went from our code name Ascension to Tomb Raider. It felt like a good way just to restart the franchise.
Let go.
Yeah, I know. I really liked the scene where Sam was gesturing
I'm so
to
glad
Lara
you're here.
that
Sam with you.
that Matthias was dangerous, but we did need to get that
She was here
exposition in there
with
where
that
Sam was
man,
discussing
Matthias.
it.
But I passed out.
A lot of people
When I
didn't
woke up, they were
understand
both
why
gone.
they were there and what
One
that was all about.
We need to
That's
find
why
them.
we made that
wait,
change.
wait,
But I
what
did
about
love
Roth?
that knowing
Okay, let's split up.
glance they used to
One of
have.
us go with Lara and meet up with Roth. The rest of us should
Communicating
fan
without
out and
talking.
look for
It
Sam.
showed their
I'll go with her.
No, let me.
You know how to use one of these?
It's been a while.
original version.
It's
There was
all
a
coming
part
back
when you
to
were
get to
controlling a
Roth.
machine gun. Why did you
Find
remove
Sam,
that?
that's Matthias
It felt
guy.
out of character for Lara to have a turret sequence, so we removed it.
You gonna
It
be
just
okay?
didn't fit,
Yes, I
pacing
just
or
need to
the
rest for a
tone of
few
the game.
minutes.
How do you guys feel as Rise of the Tomb Raider draws closer? We're excited. It's just a great time for the team because we're so close to putting what amounts to 2 years of
You
work
sit,
out, and it's
sit
always an exciting time for the team.
I'll check up ahead.
Hey, Load Air, JR. Thanks for joining. Why was Steph removed? We didn't have enough time to establish Steph as a character, so we ended up removing her from the cast. But she was in the multiplayer. That was her cameo.
I
And guys, I'm not going to read all these journals, but if you've never played the game, please do. John Stafford, our amazing lead writer, internal, wrote a lot of these, and I think Brianna wrote some of them as well, and they're great. Okay, do some upgrading. Forgot to do that. It's a good game. I think so.
I don't like the sound of that.
Alright, I'm going to go into the challenge tomb. This wasn't in the shipping version of the game. It was DLC. I always liked it. Is Brianna turning as a writer? Yes, she is. Very important to the voice of Lara. She really brings authenticity to the character.
Japanese no actors could tilt their heads up and down.
I answered that one about why we changed the cutscene. We wanted to have a little bit more mystery in Matthias taking Sam hostage, so we had Lara fall asleep. The other thing is we wanted to establish Sam a little exposition and her relationship with Himiko. What didn't you like about Tomb Raider? About this Tomb Raider? Gosh, there's so many things that you always want to make better, but I don't think there's anything I didn't like, except for the fact I felt like our combat sequences sometimes were, forced combat sequences were too much. I think we as a team agreed that we wanted to have action in the game and combat, but we wanted to have more player choice. So that's sort of how I feel about it. Is I'm happy about the changes we're making. Question on why Lara's face changes so much. I know that's a sort of a running joke, fandom, and always changing Lara's face. Definitive Edition, it was an in-progress version on the Rise of the Tomb Raider face. So that some of that work that we had been doing, I probably, on reflection, I would have waited to reveal a new face for what we actually did for Rise, and I would have kept the original face for. If there are things about the definitive face that I really like, did a great job with it. I think if someone says it's a game, no need for realism when people discuss things like hard to wear shorts, we control criteria. Well, it's just one of our goals to make Lara as human as we can, and that's one of the tenets that we went into for the reboot. I understand the criticism, but that is a choice that we're making to try to bring a little bit more of that realism. But it's hardly a realistic game. I mean, Lara does these amazing things. That's why we use the word believable. We want to try to make her as believable as possible. I don't know that answer to that question. There was a problem with the sequel. So I apologize if there is an issue. Aware of one. I don't know. Do you guys want to know some backstory? I mean, we couldn't officially comment on it, but as you guys know, we're always inspired by stuff and people. Amelia Earhart was one of our inspirations for Lara, like who we like Lara to be like, and this plane is sort of a nod to Amelia Earhart. Supposedly crashed somewhere on a trip. We thought, wouldn't it be interesting if she actually crashed on Yamatai? Unofficial, just one of our inspirations.
One more should do it.
Did I go to Japan for research? Absolutely, I did. When I was working with VisualWorks on the trailer, I had an opportunity to go to a number of locations, and that reference is actually heavily used throughout the mountain climbing. Photos, the wooden structures that are populating the landscape. Yes, research is extremely important to the team, and it was an honor to be able to explore Japan. A lot of fun. Pier Gate area, we actually showcase this a lot. A lot of fun to do it, but you have to come back to finish the tour. It is all corrupted.
That did it.
Okay, love to see those photos. I might post some of them now. I'll go ahead and put those up on my Facebook. You guys can see some of the inspiration. All these structures, these are all heavily photo referenced. So these wooden structures, all the stuff came from our the photo shoots from Japan. Box that came directly from Japan. I read the Tomb Raider novel. I've read some of it. I've not finished it, but I did do the cover for it. All right, Tomb Raided. A little cheeky, we know. We said self-referentially rated. Make sure you guys knew there were tombs. We know that there's a lot of criticism that there aren't enough tombs. You guys would be happy with the Rise of the Tomb Raider. Doing the cover for the new novel. I don't believe I am. I haven't heard anything about it. Maya and Tomb Raider 13, the story with Lara's father is almost non-existent, while it's a big part of the main plot in Rise. Direct sequel. Well, this story is really about Lara's survival, and really, when she comes back from Yamatai, the next story wanted to talk a little bit about what she wanted to do next. Now that she believes in myths and can recognize that myths are real, her father's obsessions seem more relevant to her. That's why we go into the history of Lara's relationship. Like I said, I'm going to try to get 100% complete, so I'm going for some of the challenges. I will not get 100% complete. Read the Tomb Raider comics. Yes, every single one. I love them. Great. Fun doing the covers for those as well. Bren and I have worked on a few of the covers.
Shrine.
You guys don't know, Brent Adams is now the art director on Rise of the Tomb Raider, and he was the lead concept artist on this game. Tombs in Rise going to be bigger. Yes, they're going to be bigger. I like them. Game after Rise be the last one. You never know. We haven't really talked about the game after Rise, so our goal is always to try to make the Tomb Raider franchise make sense and live on, and go one game at a time with a hope that we can do more. Rise segments out of E3 cut due to time constraints. No, not time constraints, more changes in story, if I understand the question correctly. We did make changes since E3. Lara's first kill changed much? No, we didn't change it much.
These are fascinating.
The whole build-up of what happened online
I've seen
was
these
a
before.
incorrect
Be ritualistic.
This female image is
of what the reality was, so we didn't change anything about Lara's first kill at all.
Looks like it was made quite recently.
By those islanders, no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors. Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we don't become murderers, too.
See if you can work the other one.
The handle's missing.
Another question on what my favorite Tomb Raider game is. It's still the original, by far. I love it.
Together.
Still play it.
Oh, shit.
Why do the bad guys always look like bad guys?
I'll have to
I
find
think,
something sturdier to
you we try to make sure our bad guys have a range. Whitman, we think, is a funny, buffoonish villain.
See if I can fix this up.
Definitely someone I like and to hate. I love to hate Whitman. He's just hateable. At this time, we don't, of course, know he's the villain. Some people did, but we had becomes a good turncoat character.
Darling.
Everyone, we try to give their motivations, clear motivations. Matthias has motivations. Whitman has motivations, and that's just our goal is to make sure that every character has some kind of. Right now, I've upgraded my axe so I can press, but I'm going to collect some more stuff before I leave. Favorite outfit in 2013? I love the, I don't know the name of it. There's a tactical outfit that I absolutely love. Just got the combat vest on. I'll probably change to it at some point.
This mask was used in the traditional Japanese no theater. I think it represents a demon, or Oni.
Some flashbacks. Go rather than destroy the body. I think he believed that in his will to get off the island, he also wanted to leave the island with power. So that's why he wanted to resurrect Himeko. Salvage.
Could have warned me about the wolves, Doctor.
What I've got. Emotional value. Wants to get off the island just because. Oh, I think most people wanted to get off the island. It was a terrible place to be. What I think Matthias realized is he had the ability to manipulate people, and he used the myth in a way to survive, but also he started to believe his own hype, and he thought if he could resurrect Himiko, he could get off the island and be in control of all of this power. So that's at least my idea behind his motivation. All right, so I got a 100%. Let's see. Yes, I am 100% complete on the coastal forest. There's my first 100% playthrough of a section. I will not do that every single time, I guarantee it, but we'll do our best. Otherwise, I saw the 3-hour preview in Paris. I forgot to tell you about 2 hours and a half film project I made with a friend. Air trailer soon. I'd love to see it. And do some upgrading before I go with Whitman here. Bit. Oops. What? Coming to the Brazil game show. No, I'm sorry, I'm not, but Mike Brinker is. He is the lead designer on Rise of the Tomb Raider. So you get to meet Mike. Guy. I worked with him for a long time now, and I got to hang out with him a bit.
Let's do this, Doctor.
Whenever you're ready.
When we were in Paris and London recently. Cool, there's still people playing Tomb Raider online. That's great. How much does Tomb Raider cost to make? A lot. I can't go into specifics on budgets, but it's you know, these games take a lot of people to make, and we're just very fortunate that Square is very invested in us as a studio and want to make sure that we're making the best.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
I think Rise can get a 10 out of 10 score. I hope so. I hope some people at least believe so. I don't think any game is perfect, so for me, it would be very difficult for me to ever give a game a 10 out of 10. There's always something is wrong with it. But I think we've made a better game than the original.
Incredible. It is Himiko.
But look, the bowl, the candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Lara.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like finding...
I was originally looking for the Lost
But
Fleet.
this is real, Dr. Whitman.
Yes,
We're not standing on myth.
we really wanted to focus the story on Yamatai, and that became...
Quickly, your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
He can't be trusted.
Am I a perfectionist? Yes, I am absolutely a perfectionist. It is both a blessing and a curse. There's a lot of people on the team that are the same way. We want things to be perfect, and it's very difficult to achieve.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this.
No!
No! Please!
Get off!
Now we're starting to see a little bit of Whitman's character. He's kind of a jerk. He gave Lara up, and he's willing. He doesn't recognize the risk and danger of these people, but I think he sees, because he's a weak person, and also he can see this as an opportunity to get to know them. So he's more than happy to throw Lara under the bus.
Lara!
If they give you any trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them, please.
Silence, girl.
We'll look into that. We showed a little bit of that for Rise recently.
Напоминаешь мою сестру.
In those games, he's to meet Megan Marie, and she is the best community manager ever. Great opportunity to talk about Megan and certain people I can't imagine making Tomb Raider without, and Megan Marie's one of them. She's a diehard fan and works very, very hard, and is probably the best community manager in the games industry. And I don't just say that because she works for us. I say it because I see what she does every day to make you guys, the fans, feel more informed and feel connected to the games industry. She loves Tomb Raider and Lara Croft, obviously. This is a sequence I helped to work on with the team. This took a bit of rework. This was actually very different in our first iteration of the game when we go through the stages. And we completely reworked this sequence. And we wanted to put Lara in a position where she did not have control of her weapons. We wanted to showcase how awful the Solari was. They're basically hunting and gunning down all of the survivors from. So this also showcases a tutorialization of our cover before we get into combat. So all those things were sort of wrapped up into, once again, building an experience out of teaching a mechanic. Crouch next to things Lara would take. That all happens systemically. Yeah, this was a fun sequence to work on. Really enjoyed it. It was a lot of work.
Любишь играться в прятки, малышка? Думаешь, удастся спастись? No one escapes. Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
I always find Она тоже была пораньше стерва.
That ear. I think it's one of the reasons you're going to the Brazil game show too. Awesome. Wait in the thing. Out. Hi, Vlad. Or what he's saying in Russian. Well, according to some Russians, he wasn't really speaking properly. We had an actor that we hired that I guess did not pronounce a lot of those words correctly. Find out online what he says. Pretty creepy. Rise of the Tomb Raider is finished. Well, I can tell you the game, you can play through it from the beginning to end. Still in the last section of bug fixing.
Oh, God.
But it's 100% complete as far as completion goes. We're just still making sure it's bug-free. For being so present to the fans, we appreciate being together and watching play. Thank you guys for coming. The other reason I'm doing this is I really wanted to thank all the Tomb Raider fans for sticking by us, whether you have critiques or whether you love what we're doing. We're always there listening, and we appreciate it. There I go. Our first kill was intense. Yeah, it was pretty intense. And the other thing we wanted to do is the team put a lot of time into not only the main story, but you could see all the Solari in the forest with their flashlights. We wanted to really build the world with a rich sense of environmental storytelling. No matter where you look, something's going on. Jamie's pretty close. Steph. Vlad deserved to die. He was a terrible person.
Got another one. She went down over there.
Is she dead?
I don't know.
Outsider, we know you're here. There's nowhere to run.
Amy's close to all the translations on that.
Stay away from me!
One down. Okay, so I wanted to talk about a lot of people were complaining that Lara goes from first kill to killing a lot of Solari, but I'd like to think of it as if you're in a survival situation, you're going to do what you have to do to survive. So we try to keep the amount of people that Lara did kill this first section down. We played a lot around with what is the correct amount of Solari that Lara would have to encounter. Tried to ramp it. We understand going from first kill to many kills. That was a tough ramp for us. Like the competitiveness between Tomb Raider and Uncharted, do you think it's stupid? I don't think it's stupid. People obviously are going to compare. Our games are very similar as far as tone and style. Like they're both looking for lost secrets. Ultimately, we're big fans of Naughty Dog. We think they make fantastic games. They're great storytellers, and they make very polished, exciting games. Can't wait to play Uncharted 4 when it comes out. And I know a lot of the guys in the office, and women in the office are the same. Ultimately, we want people just to judge Tomb Raider for what it is, and we think we offer something a little bit unique. We open up player choice, and I think we have mechanically and systemically with our upgrades. That's how we see it. We're obviously big fans of Naughty Dog, and there's always comparison. You can see that she's killing people, all right? She's emotional. Why she's killed? Yeah, that's the way we see it. When you're in a kill or be killed situation, she's just not going to roll over and give up. That's just not Lara's nature. And that's what we're trying to say about who Lara is inside. Is even though she's not trained, she's going to do what she can do, whatever she can do to survive.
Find out soon.
Do a little bit of light distraction here.
I'll take a look. What happened here?
What's going on down there? Everything okay?
Rotor will be so painful for Lara as Tyr more soft in this aspect. I think she's more confident. You're going to see her character change and evolve. Uh-oh, forgot about that guy.
Damn it! Good shot.
She's definitely more confident. She's not as inexperienced, and she understands what she needs to do to take on enemy forces. She won't be so shocked by so much.
You okay? God, Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
I'll try.
And we love the bow. Thank you guys for commenting on it. Something that we spent a lot of time on to get right. And combat team, they're fantastic. They not only Lara, but the enemies. There's just a tremendous group of people that had to completely rethink what it meant to pull Lara Croft. And that was a big undertaking for us. And glad that people responded so well to so many new things about Tomb Raider, including the new weapons.
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up. But there's no waking up from this place. Which means
I could fast travel, but I've completed all of my objectives through here, so I really don't have a need to go back. The Mountain Temple, I still have work to do. but fast travel was a new addition to the game.
The crew. I hope they're okay.
New to use and
They have
tries.
to be. They have to be. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that Roth finds a way to get us home.
Chosen as best bow in 2013 games featuring the bows. Yes, we were very proud of that honor. A lot of games that came out with bows that year. It was a year of the bow. It happens. Right. Ag. Well, Tomb Raider Underworld. They're only the no. It's not a sequel to Underworld. It is a reboot, so we completely reimagined. All right. So I hope that answers that question. I'm going to change outfits. I'm a big fan of the different outfits. I'm going to move through these. I'm going to choose Rilla. Yep, Rilla. This is my favorite. Everyone was asking what my favorite outfit was. I just think she's really badass in it.
Days have passed since the...
Right, got some stuff down there. Yeah, the camo pants are cool. She just looks badass. Again, the amazing Cam Yu. He was a one-man army. He did so many characters in the game. He didn't have a huge character team. Always rocked it. Last minute, we were designing and building. Oh, Aviatrix. That's another great one. Another nod to Amelia Earhart. If you're an Aviatrix fan, we modeled that after one of her iconic leather bomber jackets. I'm going to complete the game in one sitting. I'm going to do my best. I'm not expecting everyone to stick around for this. This is a marathon play. And I am going to try to get as much 100%. I guarantee as I go, I'm going to probably do less 100%ing. Barreling forward. A natural for combat scenes. Combat scenes she tends not to do as much of. That's something that is done mostly by our animators. But she does get slammed around a bit in some cinematics, and she does a great job. I'm a big fan of stealth, and I'm doing what we had at the time was some light stealth, and that prevented some enemies to spawn. So whenever possible, I was always doing stealth in this game. I'm so excited that we were able to do more of it. Stick around to the end. Wow, amazing. You guys do. That's a marathon, so I appreciate it. I think Camila could play Tomb Raider. I think Camila's an amazing actress, and I have no idea about the film casting choices. But yeah, I would definitely be a fan of Camila as Lara Croft. She really owns the character in the video game. No matter what, I just couldn't imagine anyone else playing her for our video games. So, big fans of Camila, and we wish her the best in everything she does. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry if you can't see the whole thing. There's going to be a video of it, so no worries for people that can't stick around.
She's in here somewhere. Fine. What was that? Quiet! Quiet!
Glad you expanded the stealth in Rotor from Mori Guy's streams. Yes, we said I'm a huge fan of stealth, and that decision Noah really was racing with Phil Therian, our lead combat designer. Him and Phil and the combat team, a lot of effort into our lead animator, obviously, huge role in that as well. Uh-oh. This is not looking good, guys. Might be my first death here. Oh, I survived. It's fun doing these fire flips, like when you go into this ancient structure. Oh, there's someone alive. It was a great challenge to the team to try to bring dynamics to the world and make you see it in a different way. But making dilapidated pagodas like that, fire was definitely a Thanks, Drunk Shadow. Rotor, Lara looks like Camila. Yeah, well, so much of her performance comes through, it ends up making her look even more like Camila. And we wanted to make sure that facial animation system did that. It captured as much of her performance. It's been a while. I realized it's been almost 2 years since I played this game all the way through, and I used to know it like the back of my hand. So if I start to go in circles and do weird stuff, it's because I'm trying to remember where everything's at. Rotor, Lara's axis penetrator legs when she climbs, you fix it. Yeah, there's some small issues with interpenetration on mesh. We do our best with the physics system, and sometimes we just don't have the fidelity to ensure it's 100% perfect. But we'd rather have the motion than try to make it stiff.
Pretty solid. Must be made of stained cypress.
Big fans of Resident Evil, obviously. That's a fantastic franchise. And Dead Space from our friends over at EA, they did also some fantastic stuff with that survival horror, special deaths stuff. So we were inspired a lot by the Dead Space stuff. Croft Manor be playable. That is something I will not discuss. Sorry, guys. All right, Pyromaniac challenge complete. And my completion on this. Oh, did I finish it? Nice, 100%. I'm on a roll, guys. know. Okay, from Jana's Raider. I want to know what I'm working as a game developer. I made Lost in Darkness. I'd like to know. I'd like to see it and leave it on your Facebook wall. Yeah, just send me a link to it. I tend not to put. I have to approve stuff that goes up on my wall. But just send me a link. For all traps, slow-mo. Games. Disable traps. You don't have slow-mo, but if you engage in traps, slow-mo and rise. Another thing we did for this game is there is no loading screens. Like if I play this correctly, guys, if I don't die, you'll never see a loading screen getting the game to the end. That little squeezeway that Lara went up, that was what we call streaming. Background. So you guys wonder why there's low interactivity in those spaces. It's just another clever way to stream content.
God's got nothing to do with it.
There's Roth.
Good to see you two, girl.
My favorites. I'm sad to see him die. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert.
No, looks worse than it is.
Have you heard from any of the others?
Those games, saw an article saying Rotor might have microtransactions. I have no comments on that. I'm sorry. You guys should hear more details about Rise throughout.
Don't get that back. We're not getting off this bloody island.
You need bandages, morphine, antiseptic.
Also in the
loading screen thing, also true in Rotor. Yes, it is.
Exactly.
You start the game, you can never die. You're never going to see a loading screen.
Oh
no.
Yeah, sorry. I'm going to be spoiling the game all throughout. If you've never played this game, you're going to be spoiled because I'm going to start dropping stuff left and right. I'm assuming most everyone here has played this game.
Okay.
Northern accent like Sean Bean, which means hi. Oh, that's terrible. Roth's mine too. I really dig Roth. He plays a big role in Lara's life, obviously, even after death. A lot in the comics, and he's Lara's mentor. Sean Bean dies all the time.
Wolf tracks.
The British accent, not at all. Not a good one.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Yeah, it's funny. Sean Bean didn't die in Jupiter's Ascending, and it was like it felt weird that he didn't die. He was set up to die, and he didn't. Okay, here we go. Lara's first big mission. Now these sections are very important to our team. These hub sections, the exploration. We are making. Here's a good bit of trivia. This whole village section is a small corner in one of our hubs, our Soviet hub. It only takes up a small little corner of it. That's how much larger our new hubs are going to be. So as fun as this was to explore and to engage in, it's nothing compared to what you're going to see in Rise. Wait for you guys. If you're an Explorer fan, you're going to love it. This path is going to be a little crazy. I'm going to try to collect a bunch of stuff. I don't remember where everything is, so bear with me. Says loves the snow and Rise the snow area. We're big fans of finding different ecosystems. Yeah, there is going to be moments that I think you'll find those peaceful, quiet times. I do think it's an intense game still, but there are going to be moments that are a little bit more peaceful.
This must have belonged to a U.S. Marine. Do these marks represent...
Of the relics, even the ones that aren't ancient, they all have little stories to tell.
Either way, he needed a drink.
Like these little hash marks in the back. Are those people he killed, or those people he saved? You know, I just love all those little tiny... Oh, your dream generator is to work with crystal dynamics. Is that even possible? I think it is. Anything's possible. It just comes down to what your interests are and what you want to do. You can start in a test. It's a great place to start. If you want to break into the games industry, I highly recommend getting into testing. You get to learn a lot about what game development is all about. You can also go to school for art. You can go to school for programming. You can learn design. All these things are possible, so if you have a dream to do something, go for it. And don't be afraid to take an internship or to take a testing position. Wow. I'm trying to find everything. Sorry if I'm moving around on places. Love the Made in China relic. That was funny. We were building a bunch of assets, and the writer was like, a lot of this stuff is like knockoff reference we had for knockoffs. Ended up adding that into the scope. Didn't know I was competing with Twitch Clan, but yeah, I'm doing this because I don't love Twitch. I didn't even know if it was possible for me to do it, so it's amazing that this is even happening. Hey, Game Trolley from California. It looks better on Xbox One than on PS4.
Just want the pack. That's all.
Love these little moments. Horror nods. We're big fans of horror movies. Dangerous are the members of Trinity and Solari. I would say extremely dangerous. Highly trained. Very, very much more of a militaristic organization. I find this part silly. That's a shame. I love this part. The neck multiple times.
Oh, that was close.
You had to earn that that pack. Yeah, so we wanted to create a wolf moment that was a little bit more visceral and intimate. I love the fact that you can take multiple paths to and your destinations, whichever way you're going. Definitely one of the coolest parts of the hubs. Thought the wolf was originally Lara's first kill. Well, it's definitely got the same kind of visceral, up-close quality of the first kill.
Let's get
but no, it's not her first. Well, the deer is her first kill. wolf animations look so real. Our animators are awesome. No, we did not mocap wolves. They're just really good. This is the first cinematic that we shot with Camila and Robert Atkin Downs, our actor that played Croft, and really helped to establish their relationship, and they were just natural together. It was a great scene.
It's not bad.
Oh,
Where does a young lady like you learn to do a thing like that?
Seth from Pasadena.
Late shift at the 9 Bells. Wolf's got nothing on a broken bottle.
Hey, you got it.
The wolf in a mocap suit. So do I. That'd be awesome.
So I assume the plan is to take that up to the radio tower.
Well, it should give us the best shot of broadcasting a strong signal in every direction.
Pearl, talk to people about what the mocap suits are like.
Lara, we need to send out that SOS. And I'm not climbing anytime soon.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
You can do it, Lara. After all, you're a Croft.
I don't think I'm that kind of Croft.
Sure you are. You just don't know it yet.
Mocap suits are like giving you an unwanted hug. I love that. That's a great quote.
Just be careful, Lara.
Hey, Alex. Yeah, that's a great scene. You know, Roth giving her the axe. It's sort of like a classic hero's journey thing of getting the artifact, the thing that's important. She will go off and quest on her own. It's sort of a rite of passage. It's a very classic thing to do. Storytelling, especially in that hero's journey style. So, you know, Roth being the mentor, giving her an important which works. It's a classic approach. Skywalker getting the lightsaber. Alex, I think you and I are Facebook friends, right? I wasn't sure. For Ellie says, is Crystal a big company? I would say we're a medium-sized company. We're not super huge, gargantuan. We don't generally talk about the amount of people that work at the studio, but like I said, it's a medium-sized company. Less than 100 devs. I'm now going to do a challenge team. Guys, you're going to be so excited about the new challenge tombs in Rise. That's all I can tell you. You know, after playing these again recently, I'm like, oh my gosh, we've done so much more in the next game. Ice pickaxes really work on rock walls, or is that a creative liberty we took? I think you can use them. Actually, I've seen some footage of people using them in loose rock, but it definitely was a game conceit. It became a lot easier in Siberia to use ice pickaxes in ice. That obviously was a very natural thing to do. But yes, it was a gameplay conceit, but it is possible.
Thank God for us training. All those treks, all those climbs. It's as if he'd been preparing me for something like this all along. It's clear that there are people living here, and they're organized. They're killing and recruiting. But why? It's
another thing that's improved from the last game. We don't force you to use your skill points on things you don't want to. You can invest in whichever category you want, which is cool. Full shot. Don't have enough yet. It's time to change the outfit again. All right, first poll. Which outfit should I change into? I'll wait. But the first one that answers will get that outfit. Which outfit, guys? Default, Hunter, Aviatrix, Gorilla, Mountaineer, Demolition, or Shot. First to answer gets their select. Sure Shot. First one in from Lara Croft 04. And that is my second favorite outfit. Thanks everyone for chiming in. All right, here we go.
Servants of the Sun Queen.
This is what Sure Shot looks like. Leather vest, high boots, killer guard for archery guard. Outfit, she's covered in mud. Outfit, it's my favorite ever. It's a cool one. Oh. One up.
This may have been built in honor of her priestesses. Incredible.
Rewards for challenge tombs and rise are a lot better too, guys. Won't go into a lot of detail, but just know that it really makes you feel made the right choice by going in there and spending the extra time. More tombs and rise, yes. Bigger and better. Good point. Alex, the team is extremely talented. It's the best team developers I've ever worked with. I'm now an old man in this industry, having worked in it for 20 years, and I've never seen such talent and passion and commitment. Rise of the Tomb Raider has been great, but it's really this first game that our teeth together as a team. Tomb Raider. Announcements yet, but you guys can go online and find some stuff if you're interested. Guys, that's and stay away from spoilers for.
No, nothing. What? Nothing. There's no one up here. They never make it up this far. Should we head back up to the bunker? Nah, let's wait out the storm.
Hey, I'm gonna try to be stealthy again.
Stay alert. Help me out here!
Oh, he saw me.
Get behind something!
the stealth, guys. Oh, see you, Ellie. Thanks for coming in. There are going to be sound warnings when you're near an entrance to the tomb. You have something different than what we did on the last Tomb Raider game, and we try to make it more organic in the world.
Probably used for preparing medicinal herbs.
It's... Um, 360 gameplay from Rotor, that is up to Microsoft and the brand department. The answer to that. Guys, I'm not going to go into journals. I'm not going to show the details behind the journal. Check that out for yourself. To your question, can somebody, we don't have answers for gameplay footage for, we have some screenshots that are out.
Lara, are you there?
Hey, you know you'd be out of the sack by now. Fighter, I can tell.
Try and send an SOS from an old radio tower up here. Any tips?
Hey, Lara. You're gonna need to find the community.
More screens at 360. I don't know the answer to that either. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I've seen the 360 gameplay. Yes, I have. Mostly with Nixies on that, they're doing a great job.
Please! You don't need to do this!
I'm not going out there.
Oh. Oh. Yes, you'll be able to change languages. We support what we call eFigs, which is most of the European languages, and there's some other ones as well. I don't have all the details for languages. We removed Lara's earrings. Yes, actually we forgot just to add them. It was one of those details that we forgot. But yes, there are no earrings in Rise.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm going to let this ride out a little bit, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 1 minute.
telling you, Reyes, it's mechanical, not an electrical problem.
Now, Alex.
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
Oh, she's cute, huh? Yeah, it's Alicia.
Alicia.
It's my
I like
daughter.
that. Oh.
14 years old. And smarter than you'll ever be.
She must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And, yeah.
I'll take a look at this. Probably electrical. From her father. Nice one.
So I was on the lock, right? Doing a spot of midnight fishing.
Hey, Grim. Time to batten down the hatches.
I'd be right with you. So I was on the lock, right? And this thing comes looming at me. Looming out of the water it was. So I give it a old Glasgow kiss, you know. Gets you out of trouble 9 times out of 10, that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off. And I've not touched a drop since. See you at dinner, fam.
All right, can we take B-roll, please? Thank you. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 3, and action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly like this. Yeah, you got it.
Good Lord, cut! Cut!
My favorite scenes with Jonah, just the humor in the scene is great.
Is he coming back?
I don't get to do humor much in Rise, in Tomb Raider, so it's one of those rare meant to be funny scenes.
Dr. James Whitman. It's just a fish. It's fine. You're gonna be fine.
This damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No offense, Jonah.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman. You know that.
Earl, I never asked you about the scene. Was it as funny to film in the mocap suit as it was to watch, or I wonder how many takes it
make you look like Gordon Ramsay
took to do this scene? That's all.
Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 4, action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly like that.
I've studied them so much, I can see charts on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found that on one of your father's digs.
Yeah, I bet you did.
You ran up and showed it to me dressed in your penguin pajamas.
It's a funny scene, I love it.
5 years
Great.
old, it was my first find.
Yeah. You've got great instincts, girl. You just have to trust.
I don't know. I don't think Megan's in the chat.
That's what my father used to say.
Now there was a man that ran on instinct.
Oh, the tone changed of that scene a few times. So did they ended up? I guess they ended up with the humor.
I've been so proud of you,
but I loved it. The guy who played Whitman just did an awesome job.
To the storm.
You're just you're so funny in there because you're just the straight man.
We'll get through it.
But just watching your expressions and the awkwardness of the scene came through. It was pretty funny.
Okay, Lara.
Yeah, Earl, the actor who plays Jonah, is in chat. So Early Be Good, I think, is what he's going by. Sorry guys, I'm forgetting stuff, and then I go back and get stuff.
This coin probably found its way into Japanese circulation sometime in the mid-19th century.
Everyone say hey to Earl. Best. Something else that I love about Tomb Raider is we often like to create landmarks. So the fact that you see this radio tower from so far away and you eventually get to climb on it, I think it's one of the cool things about Tomb Raider. level really showcases the lit particles that were added for the definitive edition, the rain, the lighting.
Gotta go check in. Need anything? Nah, good.
Hey, Brasilia, it's good to see you. Brasilia does some amazing Tomb Raider art. If you guys haven't seen it, she's been doing every single game in the series. Well, art. Really, really good stuff. She just submitted one recently. First level that United Front Games worked on for the definitive edition. We wanted to increase the specular and the wet surfaces and the puddles. Did a lot of cool work to try to bring more of that storm to life. I know the game by heart. Yes, I do. I'm trying to remember it as much as I can. I played this game, guys, I kid you not, I probably played it about 50 times. It's something that it's pretty amazing that you can play a game so many times and still not be sick of it. I played it a lot.
What was that? Check it out. What?
Avoided action. Health rules. Why is the first part of TR9 so similar to the gameplay from Rotor? Not quite sure which part you're talking about, but the patterns that we established in this game definitely were something we used as a template, and we wanted to create new gameplay, but we wanted the gameplay patterns of pacing to feel similar. So if you're seeing similarities in structure, that's probably why. But the hope is that we've made something completely different tonally, and really double down on some of the things. Very new experience for Rotor.
It's freezing.
20 times from Drunk Shadow. That's pretty impressive. Our family reunion, I hope so. Great to have you guys join. I'm really flattered that you sit here and watch me play this game. I have an old game now. But I figured it would be a fun time to talk about, this game. We're about ready to see the next one. Good memories, so many things happened in the development of this one. And, know, once again, testament to the team. We were able to put out, we will put out Rise of the Tomb Raider within 2 years of shipping. Big. Yep, there's a lot of heroes on the stream. Cool. Only we had Camila on the stream. Have the superstars of all superstars. Everyone that's on. Yeah, no problem. Great doing it.
There's nowhere to run, outsider.
What the hell?
Sorry, yeah.
I'm gonna watch you die now.
I'm gonna get out of here before I die from gas.
Where you going?
Going into details about that. Spoiler.
Hey, what
Oh, if we don't kill this guy, what changes? All right, here's another voting situation. I'll wait till I get there. I want to know, I'll ask, how many people want me to kill the guy and how many people don't want me to kill the guy? So, go ahead and vote now. Want me to kill the guy or not? Kill him from Ray Croft. Kill him. All right, I got a lot of kill-ems right now. Murder him. All right. Wow, people just want this guy dead. So it will happen. Now, next part. Which weapon do you want me to use? Do you want me to use the pistol or do you want me to use the bow? Pistol or bow? Kill him, kill him, kill him. All right. So don't kill him. I only have one. Don't kill him. So I'm sorry. It's going to be a kill. The question is pistol or bow? Bow, pistol, rifle, bow, kill him with fire, bow. All right, bow it is. Wish I could kill him with fire, that'd be awesome. Boom.
Go to hell.
Arrow to the head, done. Megan Marie is amazing. I totally agree. So we have a new weapon. Machine gun. And it is still probably one of my favorites. I love bow. It's my second favorite, I would say. Bow is my first favorite. And I just love the machine gun. Probably because I'm not that great at shooting. Got a lot of bullets. Go. How poorly I do in this.
Oh shit! She has a machine gun.
First death. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get through that one. Screwed it up. Here we go, one more time. Hail. deaths this time, promise.
Now, light her on! Ha! Coming for you!
Alright, now I'm really almost doing too good for a machine gun. Alright. First time I died, yes. I died. I was hoping to get through that without dying. It goes to show I am not awesome as I should be at the action combat. So, do I want... Yeah, pain tolerance. I obviously need that because I failed so miserably. Oh. Salvage. Ag. Oh yeah, and I died once on purpose. That is correct. This is my second death. First death, not on purpose. Yes, cash, and I need to get some fire. Oh, mountain base set complete for GPS. Gotta get some fire.
Father Matthias will set us free. From what? This island?
I do. I like the triple shot, which is a skill I purchased, and that makes the pistol fire very quick. I think Earl should do a lot more community stuff. Earl, are you open and down for it? We should get you on the press tours.
Alex, are you there?
Yeah.
The consoles are
this
wrecked.
This is probably one of my favorite. There's a couple favorite parts I have in the game. Climbing the tower is definitely one of
You see a
them.
Radio Shack around.
Great.
You're gonna have to patch
Pay off,
manually
obviously,
through
for
the
everything
maintenance
I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a
Okay.
signal out.
That sounds simple
Save
enough.
my friends.
Yeah,
and
well,
everything that builds up to that.
you're gonna have to find it first. On those
Earl
old
says he's
towers,
always
they installed
down.
those panels
I will add
high
your
up.
name to the list.
I mean, way high up.
Climbing again. Great.
You guys need to come to New York. We had a New York event recently. It was for press. Say Lara's a bit of a psychopath, like she was in the original. I don't think so. We don't see her that way. We think she's been scarred and she has trauma, but ultimately she's an empathetic person that cares for friends. I would not call her something. Like this little part here is another thing I worked closely with the team on, creating these little what we call experience ways. Guys, look close. It has a similar vibe to something we did in Rise recently. You completely recontextualize it, but yeah, it definitely. Boom, that's right, Ray Croft.
Snow. This isn't normal.
You're fans of the classics, or love to take mechanics that they had and repurpose them, and we're no different. So there was definitely some repurposing going on, but hopefully the experience is unique. My favorite brawler skills are my favorite. Oh, outfit change time, weather appropriate. Let's change her up. She's in the cold. So another voting time. Which do we want? Do we want Aviatrix or Mountaineer? Aviatrix. Mountaineer. I'm hearing muddy. I gotta go for a cold weather one. I want Lara to be correctly dressed for the weather. Hunter. Come on, guys. Let's go Aviatrix or Mountaineer. I have one Mountaineer. One Aviatrix. Another Aviatrix. All right, Aviatrix wins. That's what we're gonna go with. Here we go. Lara in the Amelia Earhart inspired bomber jacket.
Let go!
Well, there's a lot of people believe that the old model was better. I think I mentioned earlier in the cast I would have kept the face the same for the definitive edition, but it's a choice that we wanted to try to up-res it as much as possible. We had a work in progress version of Lara's new face for Rise. We ended up wanting to try to showcase that additional detail. But I do think because the animation system wasn't changing, it probably would have been a better call for us to stick with the original head. I have no problem admitting that. But that doesn't take anything away from the coolness. I do think there's something cool about the definitive edition face. But I do prefer the emotion was better in the original one. Emotion translated much better. Tress effects, or what we're calling true hair now, is not optional in Rise. We've completely optimized the game for Tress, and it works great. If you play the 360 version, it is polygon hair, but new Tress effects hair is not optional on.
Some kind of soldiers.
not optional on an Xbox One. On PC, I don't know what the answer to that is. Probably because of the different systems. So there might be some optional options on it. I think the hair in 2011 was better than 2013. No, I don't, but that's my preference. Outfit number bigger and rise. Maybe, I don't know for sure.
Someone get around her! Let's find her!
Go down here. Ah.
We've got to protect the tower. Stop her at all costs. Come on, get some fire over there. What the hell? Hey, get the big guy out here.
The axe, the second axe does look like a banana.
Out of the way. She's locked.
Oh, the banana hair.
Okay, focus. You can do this.
We'll call it the squirrel tail. I think the Tress looks way better in Rise, or like it says, we call it True Hair now. I think we're always going to be improving it. It's a new technique, and clusters really make a big difference. It doesn't look like individual humps. We have calmed down. Like everyone was complaining about the hair in the Jeep sequence in Syria. That's been fixed, so just know that we've been able to make the physics a lot more stable. Again, skipping all documents, guys. Just takes too long to let them. Oh no, no! Oh. Where's the treasure map? Alright, so I am... Woo! Alright, second area, 100% complete, guys. We are doing well on the 100% plan. I am guaranteeing that is going to change coming up because my memory gets fuzzier and fuzzier, and there's more collectibles in some of the other spaces. Hubs are going to be hard to 100% because there's just so much to do, and I'll do my best. Muzzle brake. Mag. This is boring. I have no idea, guys. I appreciate you guys being on here. I hope it's worth your while. I'm having fun. I really appreciate talking with you guys.
Okay, here goes.
When will Crystal Dynamics fix Ray's hair? Ray, your hair is perfect. No problem. This is fun. Sequence, Remy Lacoste, I have to give a huge shout out to him, the animators on the OMS team. This is Remy's baby, and it really was one of the best moments in games that year. And you know, Remy is our experienced director. He's a cinematographer. He's an artist, and man, he just did an amazing job working with the team. Perform at a little with a little trepidation, and the music's great. Graves did an amazing job. And triumphant. Yes, I think we're gonna save the stream. I don't know how to export it. I'm gonna try to export it after it's all done. Composer for Rise, we have not announced that yet, so you'll find out
Lara.
soon. I'm at the panel.
Okay. The tower should boost the signal from the transmitter.
Okay.
All right, find the emergency channel.
I can't explain that why Graves is not working on Rise. It's just a decision we made to go in a slightly different direction.
We got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
I love his work, and I think he's an amazing composer. We all do. Can't hear. I have to turn up the volume, guys. Hold on.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on an island in the Dragon's Triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond.
Right.
Come on. Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for you since the distress call from your vessel. Almost given up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position. We could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara
Croft, you are my hero!
Alex is so happy.
He's actually just cracked a smile.
Right. Need a signal. A fire. Fuel, flames. I can do that.
Alex wanted to be Lara's boyfriend, that's for sure. I'll know how he felt about Lara. I think Alex was definitely in the friend zone now.
That's one way to get down.
Yep, love that scene. It's a good one. Nice bit of triumph.
Fuel tanks.
Yep, all he got is a kiss in the cheek. That is friend zone. Cheek. No bueno.
This should do the trick.
Right. Not been using survival instinct much, guys, but I might use it more. I know that's a controversial feature, but for those that hate it, know that you can turn off survival instinct beacons and you can turn off survival instinct glows in Rise. So anyone out there who is anti-survival instinct, happy to know they can switch it off. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Hey, you're gonna be Lara's boo forever, I think. Not a fan of SI, so turn it off. It's there for the gamer, that is right. White ledges. Something that Noah and I have talked about, actually. I don't have the tech yet for something like that, but it might be something we invest in the future. Eat the white ledges. Both and white ledges. That was a very lost moment. Reed, another influence for Tomb Raider was lost for sure. Well, we don't have any choice on which days Rise is going to be released. I mean, the season, the holiday season is extremely crowded, meaning there's a lot of different games that are coming out. And we thought we had a free day until we found out Fallout announced very late that they were going to be landing on the same day we were, and we were not. It wasn't something we were expecting, but you know, once again, we're fans of Fallout and wish them well. But you know, we think we have. Another sequence we did very early. It was our first OMS hit in the game. Everything from the slide through this village crumble was very, very early content. Well, we think Tomb Raider has something unique, and you know, our hope is if you're fans of both, you're going to get both games. And
Go away!
Yeah, all I can say is we're proud of the game we made.
Get off of me!
Lara, you there?
Weapons are useless.
Out of my head. A storm that came out of nowhere, out of a clear sky, and brought down a plane. It's not rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be something.
I think you're right. Sam did voice for Himeko as well as Hoshi.
I don't know what it is yet.
Okay, I think I'm ready for a new outfit. I'm ready for votes. Who wants, tell me which outfit you want. Default, Hunter. I think a lot of people were asking for the camo with the heavy mud, so that's what I'm going to go with. Remember, there was a lot of call-outs for that. Play with that one for a little bit. Oh, Lara's so dirty.
Lara, what the hell happened?
This storm, it came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Lara, listen. I saw the crash from here, so you must be close to my position. Just get back here safe.
All right. On my way.
Mud never washes off. Sequence got harder in the definitive edition. I don't know how, but yeah. I did. Oro, one of my favorites. Wait for you guys to play Rise. It's great. It's going to be an exciting time. Fighter fans have a lot to be excited about. Oh. Can't see. Oh, I'm really going to die. I want to die. I want to die. Take it out, guys. Rather not die. Do all that again. Oh, you... Dang it! Oh, almost died. Those guys.
There's got to be a way up.
We wanted to stabilize it. There was a question on PC versus Definitive Edition. I think it's a lot more stable. The PC moved around almost too much, and we were just working on the physics profiles and wanted to make it stable. That's correct. There's 2 different actresses. One did the mocap and one did the voice. Oh, I got knocked over. Okay, I'll go ahead and calm down here. Lara use her knife only in stealth killing, or will she use it in normal combat? Primarily for stealth. And as a tool, a cutting tool. Okay. Weird when she's upside down. Yeah, we could never get Tress effects to work upside down. It just wasn't stable enough. It always looked weird, so we ended up not making it simulate hang upside down. But if you play Batman, you'll look at when he does Predator mode with a cape, his cape doesn't hang upside down either. Sometimes you just have to go with things that aren't physically correct for a better result. Alright, we're getting close to getting back into the village hub. In fact, as much as I can. Yeah, when we aim, we do. So there was a question about that. We had an error back then on simulation, where we could not get her hair stabilized when in aim mode. It would like freak out, look around. So we ended up really reducing the simulation during aiming, and it also helped us with our performance. So, but we fixed that for Rise.
I'm really glad you moved.
You and me both, girl.
One moment they were fine, the next, there was this storm. It came out of nowhere.
It's not your fault, Lara.
Well, that mud is
Call
crazy.
them here, Roth.
Hey, we'll find another way.
Mayday, mayday. This is co-pilot Jessica Bear.
Another pilot.
177A.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
I'm switching again after this next campsite, guys.
Anyone there?
Get ready.
Joseph, do you
Let me know
read?
the next outfit you want. I'm going to constantly switch it up.
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to get to him.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Lara. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
Was Lara's red coat originally blue? It was a
Sacrifice is a choice
gray,
you make. Loss is a
red
choice
blue.
made for you.
It looks blue
I
at some
can't
points,
choose
but
to let him
yeah, we
die.
had her coat was originally going to be this grayish color, like the original trailer. We showed Lara being chased by the bear, and then when we got into the snow levels, it just looked like the rock. It didn't read very well, so we made a decision to turn it to red. And Jonah's outfit used to be red, and we swapped, gave him a blue coat instead. It was definitely a good choice. Because she was going out into the world with these goal of venturing, and she wasn't trying to be stealthy at that point, and it didn't make sense for her to blend in with the environments. That red coat seemed to make sense. And out. Alright, so what outfit, guys? I'm going to change it again. Mountaineer, got it. Mountaineer it is. Sacrifice is a choice you make for yourself. I love that quote. I felt like I think that scene really, to me, showcases wisdom that Roth has and what Lara has to learn. Lara has to learn a lesson here. She hasn't learned it yet. She's still trying to do everything. And It's great. To me, it's really what this story was about, is loss versus sacrifice. Oh.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others at the plane. I keep checking these ruins.
I need help here! They cover, she's armed!
Not going to go into a lot of detail about outfits in Rise. Just know that that system is a little different than it was in the first Tomb Raider game.
City. This place is insane, Roth. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Any sign of...
Well, I appreciate you buying the Xbox One for Rise. I think you're going to find there's a lot of games that you'll enjoy. It's a great time to own an Xbox One, but we really appreciate the support. Yeah, the Syria gameplay, the hair underwater is already fixed.
Nothing yet. Are you with Lara?
Yes.
I don't have my shotgun yet.
Down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Get that barrier down so very badly.
We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
Any plans to continue LC series after Rise? I don't have any announcements to make on that. I apologize, but man, you guys haven't played LC Lara Croft Go on the cell phone platform. It is awesome. Love it. That was done by Square Montreal. Did a great job. How do flares and glow stick work in Rise? I'm not going to go into a ton of detail on that because it's just not something we've been talking about. But we use them into context-sensitive situations. Most I can say about it right now. That was lovely. I totally agree. It is an amazing game. I played it. I was in Europe. And I played it in the hotel rooms and on my flight, and I really enjoyed it. Okay, time to go down. Relic Run's great. I prefer LC Go over Relic Run myself. I think they're both great games. We appreciate you gathering money for the game. It is, I know it's an expensive proposition, especially if you're upgrading to a new console.
Looked at this picture many times. He never returned home.
Love these little stories on these relics.
So many lives.
We're going to continue that tradition in Rise. It's going to be really cool. See all the new stories that are told through relics. Oh, who else did we consider? We went through a lot of different candidates. A lot. Believe me, our casting net was pretty big. But Camila was one of our early picks, and we just felt like she was perfect. I mean, it was a strange thing because we kept going, maybe we should keep looking because we found her very early on. And no, she was great from the beginning. And got to say that she was my first pick when I heard her perform, and I listened to her interview. She just seemed so genuine, and she's such a great actor. She brought a level of emotion, Lara, that I just really appreciated. Oh Noah did as well. Noah and I both are huge. John Stafford, Jack Grillo. We're all big fans of Camila. She just She loves Lara Croft. I mean, you can tell the way she performs her that she has an affinity for the character. And hours in the hub. Side challenges were enjoyable. Yeah, you're gonna see me do this a lot. I'm a big. It's hard for me not to complete stuff, so I'm always doing all the salvage objectives, and it's fun to burn stuff anyway. So those are fun little widgets, and those actually came from Jeff Wages, one of our designers. He did at the last minute. We said we need more things to do in the hub. And he created these fun little braziers that you can light and release salvage and other stuff. A lot of fun. I'm going to do, since I know I'm coming through this hub again, I'm not going to go through it as completely as I could at this point. I will do a final sweep. Right. A couple things I'm going to get down here, though, while I'm here. Oh. Have Jeff Wages. He is a puzzle savant guy. He's awesome. No news on the Tomb Raider movie. Sorry, guys. I'll tell you more. I don't have any news.
Burdock, a route traditionally used in
and I love Relics. I don't know why. There's just something very Tomb Raider about it. That they're not all precious things. I think the next game you're gonna see, you're gonna see some really cool relics. I keep talking about them. I like them. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun making the relics. Stories. I think United Front Games. If you played the Tomb Raider 2013. They did some cool stuff, adding wires and cool additional detail to this plane crash. I really appreciated the extra work they put into it. They're great guys up in Vancouver. They did Sleeping Dogs, and very pro group of developers. And I know I'm missing stuff, but I'm going to come back to this hub again, so I'm going to push forward. First Tomb Raider was the original. My favorite. Bye, Blue.
There's the signal.
Aid. 12 times, no joke. I can't get enough.
We gotta get back.
Thank you for playing it so much.
Come up and let me finish.
Scavengers peeing. Yeah, the hard mode was not that challenging. Wait till you guys see the new hard mode in our game. Way more challenging, that's all I'm going to say. But it's cool. Definitely much better. Alright, I'm gonna go into the challenge tomb. Oh, we like tombs. Probably one of my favorite challenge tombs because of the scale of it. Themes of the Tomb Raider theme song is definitely making a comeback game, so you're going to hear that. There'll be some Easter eggs in Rise. I'm not going to... The secret of this one is to wait. Be a little patient. Oh, I waited too long. Dodged from the hill for some reason. Secret is you gotta wait for the first door to open. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, do you like it? Why are you yelling at me? Yeah, I like it. I don't love it. It's not my favorite Tomb Raider game. But I think what they tried to do with the game was new and a lot of fresh ideas, and obviously the visuals for the time were great. I like the characterization of Lara in that game, but I wouldn't count it as one of my favorites. I think it actually strays away from some of the things I love about Tomb Raider. Like this tune. If you guys are fans of the last game, or if you've played this game before, you'll notice that's the same sacrifice pyre that you see later, and it just goes to show that these sacrifices were happening in multiple places, and Matthias was able to build off of that. So this is actually one of the areas that the fire ritual would have taken place. Thing we didn't like about the last game is you got handgun parts in an ancient tomb. That was always a big goofy. We have remedied that problem on the way to find modern things. I love dodge counter, one of my favorites. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like the videos we've done so far for Rise. There's going to be more to come. Can't wait to show you guys. We're always on that edge of like, do we show too much? You know, it's difficult. Balance, but everyone seems to see a piece of media, especially if it's focused in one pillar, think, God, is that what the whole game is about? And no, Tomb Raider is so much about a collection of different things. So we always have a hard time showing too little because yeah, we're rounding out. There's gonna be some cool new stuff coming. I'm not going to talk about multiplayer at this point. There's some announcements around that coming up. So sorry I can't go into details about that. Here at the beginning of the game, it is a prologue. If you guys want to see more about what the series is all about, I would read some of the previews that have come out from press. You can go to any of the major gaming sites and they'll give you a detailed idea of what's going on in the game based on the first 3 hours of play that they got to do. Yes, Ray, all the trailers will make you cry. That's the funny one. I think it's an amazing thing that Ray is very confident in himself, allow himself to cry. Optional tombs, rewards, and Rise be different, and not just salvage points. Yes, I was intimating some of that we've changed the system, and each challenge tomb has a new series of rewards that make much more sense. That's all I'm going to say at this time. Hillary. Rewards make a lot more sense. Wouldn't be fun to talk about what's next. We haven't even gotten through Rise yet, so talk about
soldiers would never
much as we can about Rise today, and hopefully
I don't think any of them made it out.
Talk about details from this, and talk about anything. We have no plans for a demo for this game, but I do know there's been a lot of requests for one. No, currently we do not have any. There have been some people that are on the page today that I think have played some stuff, Gamescom or whatnot. There's a lot of impressions. I know that's not the same as playing the game, but so far I think the previews have been very, very complimentary, and I understand that Gamescom, PAX, and other conventions. They enjoyed Oh, is the mic going quiet? I'm sorry. I should have had headphones with a mic, and I didn't. So I have a pretty laggy connection. So I apologize if I drop out. I've done this before. I'm not a professional Twitch streamer. If I do these in the future, I'll make sure to get a headphone set so you guys can hear me better. Oh, I wish Conan was doing stuff with us. We don't know. I don't know for sure, but the Conan Clueless Gamer bit was truly awesome. 20th anniversary is coming up. Party at Crystal Dynamics. Everyone's invited, Ray, including you. I don't know. I would love to say that we get everyone to come and celebrate the 20th anniversary. Isn't it cool that Tomb Raider's been going for that long? I mean, that's a big accomplishment. We're obviously very proud to be working on a franchise that is that popular. Yeah, we'll let you know, Ray. Oh. Oh. Come on, people. Oh, across the windy chasm. I hope it doesn't fall apart. 8 rays, yes. How are we doing, people? Are we making good time? Do you want this to be faster, slower? I think I have to keep the pace, but I think we're making pretty good time. It is 12 o'clock. We have been... where did the time go? So yeah, we've gone for a couple hours now. I think we're in pretty good shape.
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's
Slower,
gotta be another way off this rock.
Right. I will endeavor to be a little slower, but if I want to get done today, I will probably
I don't like the sound of that.
not be able to 100%.
Probably just...
I'm going to try to 100%. I'm going to have to keep the pace going. I'm sorry.
You have to be careful in that.
Stretch. Yeah, I'm going to take another break in a little bit. Once I get to a good cutscene. Here, nothing yet. Love this little grotto section. Feels very Tomb Raider-y to me.
These ruins predate the Kofun period. A pilgrimage.
And each of these murals has a story, so I'm going to go through them a little bit. These are Miko's handmaidens that are going up through the waters, so we try to put a theme next to each of these murals. These are the winds, so it's a comment on the wind tomb that we're about to go into. And then here's the ascension ritual where the transfer of power happens. So these murals aren't just set dressing, they actually help to tell stories. Hope you got some of that just by playing.
Incredible.
Captain Jessup? Captain Jessup?
Used to have pieces that you could pick up here. I think we removed them. I'm going over here and checking it out. This is another early tomb, something that we experimented with pretty early in the game. Ren did some amazing concept art of this space. We wanted to have it be carved into the rock. Obviously, we've done a little bit more of that in the Syrian tomb, where we have that Petra-inspired opening. They're carved out of rock.
Oh my god!
For a child, you've caused me a great deal of trouble. But you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her! The Oni! The Guardians are here! Come on, get out!
I like this level a lot. Funny how some people, yeah, Matthias, he's kind of a goof. I gotta admit, I'm not a huge Matthias fan. Could have been cooler, but I do like this tomb. Funny how a lot of people don't believe that Lara ever had any tombs that she had to go through, even though this one is absolutely a tomb. I like it. It's one of my favorite tombs in the game. Be too short for most people's liking. Purpose of this game. Well, the purpose of this game is to establish Lara's character and her introduce her to what it means to be a Tomb Raider. Why does her axe disappear? That is probably just a bug. Where is her axe? Oh, she doesn't have any of her gear. Yeah, we don't have any gear. Character gearing. I just think, once again, Chris Sturgill and the SRL team did an amazing job in this opening little room. Totally gruesome. It sets the stage for the more horrific Tomb Raider, something that is part of our new tone. Walker, love this guy. You guys may or may not know, but I was a big fan of Silent Hill. I worked on Silent Hill Homecoming, and this character was definitely our Pyramid Head. So if any of you guys are Silent Hill fans out there, we said we wanted to get a Pyramid Head style enemy, and he's just one of my favorite villains in games. That was cool. Our version of Pyramid Head. We didn't delete anything. We decided that the core version of Lara, or that classic version, exists. And anniversary of Legend, World, and Anniversary, that is still pretty much what we believe for Lara, or comes off of the Lara legacy. So I think we're making decisions. And that version of Lara is relevant in... Hey. Oh, I know. Tomb Raider XXI, RIP Silent Hill. Man, was I so excited about Silent Hill's reboot with Guillermo del Toro, and PT demo, if you guys have never played it, absolutely amazing. Probably one of the best pieces of horror in video games in a long, long time. Very sad to see it go away. Oh, sorry if you can't hear me. I hope you guys can hear me. This is not the best tech setup for me. Should have done headphones. Sorry about that, guys. So I said, for Lara Croft, if you're a fan of the classic core Lara, that you can get that through the LC series. And our version is now taking a new direction, but still hopefully the spirit of Lara Croft. The other thing I said is Stalker was influenced by Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Yes, and the LC comic book series is starting. Now, Konami really... I got to work with Konami on Silent Hill Homecoming, and it was a great series. I absolutely loved it. Sad that it's not going forward, at least in the way
Himiko,
I would like.
The first Sun Queen. This is Yamatai.
I'm going to stretch a second, guys. You guys enjoy the cinematic.
And you're really here. And really, really dead. This is incredible.
This looks like some kind of fire ritual. A sacrificial ritual. Horrible. But why were the women burnt like that? A journey, a pilgrimage to... Is that this monastery? Pouring water. But why?
And there you are, Queen. Wait. It's not pouring water, it's transferring power. This is an ascension ritual. It's how you chose your successor. Oh no.
Alright, shotgun time. Boomstick. Investment in those skills paid off. Into my shotgun. Shotgun's a good weapon. The Syria part, you can see the entire sequence online. Get an idea how long it takes. Just look it up on YouTube. Okay, changing outfits up. I think I'm going to go classic for a little bit. There you go. All the length of the video, that's how long it takes. Period, depending on your playstyle. There's more to it, though. I would say it's probably a little longer because we didn't show off the entire puzzle. Probably more like 15 to 30 minutes, depending on. Probably more like 30. Really love this space. Once again, I think old gen game, we did some stuff with Vex. And shout out to Mike Oliver, Brandon Bickford, who put it together, what is the showcase of this environment. Wind Carved Mountains, I really enjoyed the result that we got.
Can't get this thing open. Forget it. I need to break this. She's here. Hey, woman, don't shoot. Let's be friends. Guardians. No good. Take her out. Let's see if we can get around.
Oh, come on. Didn't even give me a chance. Alright, one more time. Fail.
Get this thing open. Forget it. I need to break this. No good. Take her out. Die! Need a better angle. Yeah.
The way out of here was right below them.
No, you can't change Lara's ponytail in Rise of the Tomb Raider. Can't talk about that. Anything else with the cards in Rise? Sorry, that's. I hear more about that in the future. Actually, before I start solving this, I'll look at the room. This room was a fun one to design. You know, we wanted to get that bell room, something that had scale to it. Once again, using a lot of reference from our trips to Japan, and we wanted to bring the nature, the wind, into it. So when we first did this puzzle, it didn't have the wind, but after we did it, it was like it wasn't impactful enough. We started to bring each side of the whole structure would fall apart, and that added a lot of drama to the puzzle. Yes, this is a tomb. That's why I always thought it was funny that there was only optional tombs in Tomb Raider. I hope people recognize this. Face actually was buried, so definitely qualifies as a primary path. Guys try to make Rotor.
That bell should do it.
Well, we wanted you build the foundation. You mean the original? I would say we did Rise of the Tomb Raider as a nod to something past, but is it a natural evolution story? Which is a story. The next story is about Mars. Never female mercs. No, we don't have any female mercs. A lot of that comes down to character class, survivor. Be right back. If you can't hear what I'm saying, I'm sorry. I don't have a great setup, and I'm trying my best without a microphone. Right back.
Hello? Hello?
Sam!
Hello?
Sam! It's Lara!
Oh God, Lara. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
Thanks so much. Hope to meet you guys too sometime.
Radio off a guard.
A guard?
I've been kidnapped.
What? Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Lara, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this.
Oh, you're gonna see
Sam!
Venomous 1. You're gonna see definitely a little bit more of Lara's past.
Ritual.
And I think you'll be really happy with that aspect of the story we're about to tell.
Roth, are you
We can't talk about enemies in Rise that we haven't announced, so no, I'm sorry, I can't talk about that.
I'll catch up to you when we can go in together.
Sam Festival is about to begin, that is correct. Those fans, or not fans of Sam.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like storm guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit, just listen to yourself, Lara. You sound like that. It's like they're the remnants of some lost civilization. Okay, that might really sound like Dad. All I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill
Okay, stay with the classic outfit for a while. More collecting before I get into the action. No judgment of people that like Sam. I'm a big fan of Sam, but I know there's some people that don't. I think she was an important part of Lara's past. She was the more outgoing one that was willing to take adventures, and Lara was much more academic. I think a lot of what Sam did for Lara was provide. It got her out of her shell. So I think that's what's great about their relationship. Totally different people. And we see Lara really come into her own in the story, obviously, of confidence and her ability to lead. Sam had a lot to do with bringing Lara out of her shell. Can't talk about the villain of Rise. Sorry. We do have shown Constantine. I just can't talk about Constantine right now. the way I like to take out these dudes. Oh, I'm not going to spoil anything.
What was that? I'll go look around. Oh, shit!
I know if you guys know stuff because you found spoilers, please don't talk about them on the chat. I appreciate it. We're trying to keep the story under wraps as much as possible for Rise. Skills that allows you to hold the bowstring longer in this game and in Rise. So if you're making comments on how long Lara can hold the bow, it's something that you can upgrade throughout the adventure. Okay, I'm gonna do some more adventuring in the hub, guys.
Oh God, that was close. Are you there?
I'm here, Sam. Are you okay?
What do they want with me, Lara?
Thanks, Marcos.
This is so fucked up.
Listen, I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please, please help me, Lara.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
Hey, she just...
Oh no!
Sam?
No!
Sam!
Help me!
Stay away from her, you bastard! Stay away!
Out of Sam screaming. Alright, I am not going to go forward yet. Even though Sam's in trouble, there is stuff to collect. Wait. If you're joining the stream, just know I'm not going to spend time on journals because it just takes too long. So if you haven't read the journals, Right, Lara gives Sam one of her guns. She doesn't have double guns. As a spoiler for future. Alright, time to collect some more stuff, guys. One thing I can tell you about the new game that we've added, which I love, is the sprint button. Not tell you how difficult it is to play the game now without sprint. It feels awesome. Use it. This is my favorite hub of this Tomb Raider as well. So much to do. It's just a fun place to be, to get lost in.
After a fortnight.
Antitown's a very dense place. There's a lot of rewards, but I agree. It's not as, to me, it has a lot of more fun moment to moment jumping around. but I prefer this hub over the What I like about Shantytown visually is the juxtaposition of the ramshackle kind of constructions versus the ancient Japanese, the foundation that they built on top of. That's what I like about Shantytown. You guys never used the survival instinct, or sorry, the ability to mark objectives on the map? It's very helpful. I use it often, especially when I don't know where I'm going. You know, I don't know where everything is. So I'm going to be using that a lot because there's stuff I'm sure I've forgotten about. Very helpful. Almost done with GPS caches. I have that. Yeah, and I know where this is. Yeah, I know where that is. Oh, yeah, I'm going to fast travel up to that. They'll put a picture of 2 guns on her Twitter. Awesome. Getting it old school. If there's anything I missed down here before I move on. All that, got all that, got all that. Where that was. Yep, I love that swimming's back too. I wouldn't call Camila posting 2 guns on Twitter as confirming anything, but you guys are free to speculate. I have no details for the card system, no, sorry. Alright, GPS cache is complete. I might be able to 100% this hub, which is cool. Definitely my goal. I'm going to fast travel for that one. Just need 1 document. Hey guys, this is going well. We are slowly but surely whittling away. Oh. Best way to do that is fast travel. Oh, thank you so much, Talbar. Appreciate it. Hey, I don't do much fast traveling, so let's do some fast traveling. Yep, I'm on the way to fast travel. All right, thanks for joining. Lara, do you leave your, I can't read that correctly. Do the team ever debate over things you want in the game? Yes, we debate all the time, argue all the time. Argument does not mean bad. In our industry, in any creative industry, you have group of people working on stuff, you're going to have debates on which way to go and what to do. The great thing is, even though sometimes it may sound like it gets vicious or seems like we might not like each other, it's actually us trying to just work out very difficult problems. Works.
My queen, as I...
That's all good. Right. Take the long road down. We'll move on. 100% of this hub, people. Hey, Ellie, I'm still playing. Welcome back. Going well. We're 100% on this hub now. And we're about to go find Sam. Everyone read the journals. I hope so. I mean, I know when I'm playing it over and over and over again, I don't. When I played it the first time, I read all those journals. They're awesome. Hey. Moving on. Rescue Sam. Oh, that takes a while. Raider Uncharted crossover. That would be something. I don't think that would probably ever happen, but you never know. Big Uncharted fan. Bigger Tomb Raider fan.
What the hell was that? I don't know. Another part of the plane? Keep working. I'll go check it out.
I don't know what we're doing with the Xbox 360 announcements. That's not something I'm privy to. But I do know that there'll be some more information before the game comes out.
Whoa, Pager! The tank's full! I need help!
Oh, thank you for this is my first streaming ever, so I appreciate you guys liking it. A lot of fun to do. It's been a while since I played the game, so it's kind of cool to get fresh eyes. Did a little bit of practice before I did this, just to make sure it worked. Yep, Lara's my number one too, but I will probably get the Uncharted collection. Oh. Oh no! Dang. Let's see where it puts me. Oh wow, they put me all the way back there. Dang.
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up. Get down! Take cover!
Oh, you don't have to. I don't hate on you for not liking Uncharted. Everyone has their tastes.
No way around.
I think it's a great game. You know, for me, great mechanics, exciting. Last of Us, I think, is better now that I've played Last of Us. Yeah, I'm right. Keeping track. I'm on 3 deaths. Last of Us is absolutely awesome. I get through this without a Conan incident. Yes, I can. There's Noah. I don't know. I talked to Noah yesterday. He knew I was doing the streaming. Maybe we can convince him to do a stream at some point. I know, Conan playing this part is comedy. Uh-oh. Freeze. Survived it. Oh, so brutal. And if you guys, you know, since we do like to be inspired by stuff, if you've never seen the movie First Blood, which is Rambo, the original Rambo movie, that was very First Blood inspired. Oh, I am the game director on Rise of the Tomb Raider. I was the art director on Tomb Raider, the Definitive Edition. So, for someone that doesn't know who I am. So I'm trying to give a little bit of a backstory of what it was like to make Tomb Raider back in 2013. Yep, Lara originally had to cut her way out of the parachute. That was cut. The reason we did that is the pace. We wanted to bring the pace up. And it's something we did for E3 for time. And then after we saw it, we're like, hey, that feels better without the cut down.
We caught a prisoner hiding in the chop shop. The Somalians putting the screws on it now.
Yes, Lara's mom's name is still Amelia.
Nothing. We gotta keep looking. All right, let's check around the chopper.
The smell.
Where's the old man? I don't know what you're talking about. Please. You are lying. I know you stayed with him. Please. I don't. I need to loosen your tongue.
Name Amelia too. If I had a second daughter, I probably would have gone with Amelia. Oh. Our texture is lower in hub areas due to spaces being bigger. Hubs are extremely costly memory-wise. There's ways you have to try to optimize your assets to make them all fit in memory. So they might be slightly. We have techniques that we can make tile textures, but yes, you tend to get some lower texture resolution in hubs. Much.
What the hell was that? There's an intruder! Get You'll pay for that!
Hyper. All right, now the question is how many times am I going to die on this next section? So let's take a poll. How many times will I die in the next section after I heal myself? Alright, so how long did it take to make Lara's model? We spent a long time on that. Cam worked for it iteratively over 6 months. 2, 0, 2, 5. Wow, 5. No confidence. 3. Oh my gosh, the next part is so hard. And yet, remember, I am in the hard mode. And it is kind of hard. Alright. Now, I will admit, I did practice this recently. And I died 0 times. I guarantee you, now that the pressure's on, I will die at least 3 times. So let's see who's right. Guessing 3 times. If I can get through 0, I'd be very happy. 8! Wow. 8 times. I don't think I'm going to die 8 times. We'll see. Technical tricks behind the game. It's always cool for programmers to do behind the scenes. Where's hair turning? Oh, I got it. The questions are coming in. You can do it, Brian. I'll do my best.
Sorry.
I'm trying to 100% the game. Someone questioned if I was doing the challenges. We'll go with 1. All right. There's a lot of questions in there. I don't know if I remember any of them. I gotta stay focused. I gotta get ready for this, guys. So I'm gonna be quiet during this next section. Pressure is on. Once again, another Rambo reference for Rambo fans. Yes, we love Rambo. Not exactly like Rambo, but cauterizing a wound. Someone asked how long did we spend on Lara's hair. I think we spent a long time on her hair. We worked on it a couple different times. Obviously, once we went to Tress Effects, that was another time. So we had about 3 hairstyles before for all of her eyes. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, one more cinematic. I know, her mouth deformation in there is terrible. I really that's one of the things I don't appreciate about Change. Is we lost some of that deformation.
Roth, can you hear me? Roth?
I think I went everywhere from 0 deaths, someone predicted, up to 8. Does anyone want to go over 8?
I'm in some kind of
8 is pretty high.
near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
Yeah, I agree. We didn't. I'm not a huge fan of fish
Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
Okay, here we go. Focus time. Uh-oh. Take 1. Ah, that's 1. Oh, this is gonna be hard, guys. Dang. All right. 1. That's 2. All right. Oh, this is going to be hard. I did so well the first time. This is hard. I am playing terribly. Dang, man. Hard. Oh, no, no, no! Oh! Oh! Oh, dang it! Oh! Oh, man. All right, that's 3. I'm going to try a different strategy. I knew this was going to come up. Now I'm really screwing it up. Pressure is on. Feeling good. Good strategy. Not necessarily always the best strategy, but hopefully. Oh, and that was not a good strategy. Oh, gosh. All right, guys. This is not good. This is ugly. Ugly. Person who predicted 8 might be the winner. Oh, come on! Holy shamoly. Oh. Alright, last time before I take a break. Recommended coffee, I think that might be better. Wow. Alright, guys. 5, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm always aiming for the head. This is just hard. I'm gonna pause after I do this. Alright, I'm taking a break. This is pathetic. I just will say that right now. Absolute pathetic performance. And I knew going in I was going to do terrible. So, give me 5 minutes and I will be back. Alright, here we go. All right. I have some sugar in me. Oh, God, this area is so hard. So hard. I am predicting I'm going to die again because I just paused the game. Oh, and yes, the game does run 1080 on Xbox. My feed might be, I've reduced the quality, so it might not look like 1080, but it is. All right, here we go. One more time. Yeah, well, Steve, this area frustrates me too, especially on hard. Like, if you play this on normal, it's all good. Now, what I refuse to do is to switch out of hard to finish this. So you guys might need to stick with me because it's going to take a bit. But I swear, I played this recently on hard, and I beat it the first time. So I have another strategy. It's a chicken strategy, but I will go for it where I have to go back down again. But I'm going to try it one more time. Here we go. All right. Doing well. Holy crap! Did it! Took an Oreo cookie. One Oreo cookie. Alright. I didn't go to 8. So what was it? Hey, who counted? Who counted? How many was that? I don't even know. Is it 7 or 6? 6 lives? Alright. Who counted? It's 6? I can't even remember. Thank God that was never on an E3 stage. Would have been a nightmare. Shaking people. I've got a little bit of shake in the tension of that scene. Up a moment. 6. 6 times? Alright, 6. Well, that wasn't great, but it wasn't 8, so at least I beat the cynics who thought I was really, really bad. I was only very bad. Bad. Right. More to come, yes, I know. But actually, that one's the hardest out of all the combat. They aren't easy, though, and hard. They do have a certain amount of difficulty. Alright, I'm going to collect just to gather my wits a little bit. Myself.
in Edo, Japan.
I have no announcements on photo mode, sorry. I don't have anything to say about that question. Rise of the Tomb Raider, sorry.
There are over 100 of us now.
I don't have a YouTube channel yet. I probably will get one. I don't know. Just trying to figure out this stuff, streaming stuff. I do more. I'm definitely going to stream Rise of the Tomb Raider at some point. I just don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil it until people have had a chance. It's going to suck for people that aren't getting it until PC. Probably going to stream it before, maybe when the PC. Oh yeah, I forgot about these dudes. Well, thank you guys, Twin Pistols. Appreciate it. I'm gonna collect. I forgot I had to collect. Do this challenge. Back up to the helicopter section. Secret of getting this guy back here is you can shoot through the fence. Yeah, eat one Oreo and hard time. Yes, that is going to be a new buff. One Oreo cookie. Sugar right. Good. That's a good new buff that we can give Lara Croft. Oreo cookie. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on. There might be one more. A skirmish, small one. Coming up. How many difficulties do we have in Rotor? I don't have details on that. I think I can't give details on that right now. There are a number of more difficult hard modes. Where did I come from? Oh, did we announce there's 4? Okay.
Inro are usually lacquered wood, but this one's made of brass. Probably dates from the 19th century.
Do we lose picture, guys? Not seeing it. You guys seeing picture? Not seeing it.
Matthias has us look for physically strong men for the Brotherhood, but none too smart.
I'm just not seeing it in my Twitch feed, so glad it's there. I don't know how many of you guys play the game this way, where you take breaks and don't go forward and just explore a little bit, but it definitely helps to change the pacing up, especially in this level, which has got a lot of combat in it.
Dynasty. Could it be from Kublai Khan's lost fleet? Oh wait,
in China.
It's a fake. Made in China.
That's the joke. It is a pretty relic though, but I guess it's made in China. Okay. E2.
Another sacrifice. Oh my god, what's driven them to this?
Hey, there's another sacrifice. I'm not gonna fight right now, I'm gonna flee. Oh, because it was kind of a joke. I want to answer please. Made in China was just an inside joke because we did some reference gathering for Relics, and one of them, the guys said, they did the reference like, hey, this isn't an authentic relic, and then we made a story out of it and said some of them were fakes. And I guess if you're on an island where everything crashed, you would find some fake relics. Kind of a little inside joke. I'm not talking much, guys. If you have any specific questions, sometimes I'll miss them. I'm trying to keep an eye. 133 people watching. That's pretty crazy.
Statues of the Sun Queen.
Thought we'd have that many people in this.
This was once a sacred place.
Got a lot of salvage. Okay. And I've got a new machine gun. Awesome. Do this much collecting, you can upgrade your weapons super fast. And also, by buying the buffs that increase the amount of salvage you get per crate, that helps a lot as well. Faster cycle rate, improves firing rate, added grip. My opinion on whether Sam and Lara are more than just friends. I don't have a specific opinion about that. Let me put it this way. For those that believe that Sam and Lara have more than just a friendship and they have a relationship, I think that's totally cool. For those that think they're just friends, that's totally cool. We just haven't explained that, so it's just we don't have any kind of specific answer that addresses that issue. But I just want to let you guys know that any fan that has interpretation out of it, I think are valid. All I got to say about that. Right, Tomb Raided, Well of Tears is complete. Another bit of trivia is a lot of these challenge tombs, when we first made them, scavenger only, meaning we didn't have any of the ancient relics in here. And then we realized it didn't feel like it had that ancient space quality, so having the scavenger stuff on top of the ancient space gave it a lot more personality. Like I said, guys, we have so much more to come in Rise. I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to see how this will work. Yeah, the layered civilization is something that is kind of baked in to the new aesthetic, especially of Tomb Raider. We call that the layers of histories. Layers of histories. No! Dang it! Ugh. I shouldn't have. I lost that one. That was pretty easy. Alright, we're down. Got another one to go. That wastes a lot of ammo, unfortunately, for sequence. Okay, I'm getting closer. Next big fight. A lot of machine gun ammo. Alright. Good here. Right, gonna do a little bit more exploring. Ah. Bit later. Right, here we go. Push.
Move in! Move in!
Rise. I don't know where that came from. I think Daryl might have had something to do with that. I'm not sure. Alright, that didn't go so bad. I got around though. Oh, right in the face. Alright, got through it. Yeah, the first one is the hardest. First combat sequence is a killer. A lot of dudes in this one, but ISIS has nothing to do with Trinity, I can tell you that, guys. Trinity is our own invention, something that could be plausible, but doesn't exist. Alright, I have a few things to collect still. Yeah, whoever said Trinity is like to the Illuminati, it's a very similar thing. Not exactly the same, but similar. I like here. Alright guys, a little lost on this. I'm trying to get the last collectibles in this area. Navigating. Yeah, so we've talked a little bit about our story that there are a lot of people that don't believe Lara's experience on Yamatai was real. So that's some of the motivation for why she's looking at this Secret of Immortality. But there's other reasons as well. No spoilers, don't worry. The people that do know stuff about the game just know that we're trying to keep it spoiler free, and we want to keep Rise of the Tomb Raider as much of a surprise as possible. All right. Sorry, I can't go more into the details of Lara's motivation for Rise. I know that there's good reasons for all the decisions she's making. All right, I have one journal to collect. I'm going to go get that, and then I'm going to the next hub. Please, anyone on this feed, stay away from spoilers. We want to keep Rise of the Tomb Raider as much of a surprise for fans as possible. The conversation focused on this game as much as we possibly can. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for sticking in. Can't wait to see your game. All right, here we go. Next section. This is the Grimm section of the map. Grimm's a controversial character. I kind of like him. He's obviously a very cliche in some way of a salty dog. Back from a chip-bearing captain. He's good friends with Roth, and I like that no one can understand what he says. We talked about subtitling him no matter what because he's got such a Scottish accent. But the guy is hilarious. The guy who we hired. Right, I've got a laid to rest challenge complete, which is cool.
How can they live like this?
Yeah, I'm serious. I mean, we joked about subtitling him. We never actually entertained it. It was just a funny. He was so hard to understand. We're like, man, we should just subtitle him. And we thought it would be funny. If you guys have ever seen Snatch, I just rewatched recently, and Brad Pitt at all.
Oh my god, Grim!
Grim to me, he's just got some accent. Alright, here's the next fight. Come up.
Lara! Up here!
Grim! You escaped!
They couldn't hold me. Get up here! We need to get the others! Lara! Get us up here!
Will Rotor have a bit of humor? The franchise is not really set up for as much humor. There are humorous moments, that's for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't say we were rolling in the laughs. Serious stuff. Rotor really cautious about wanting to get some. To do that. Right.
Lara, you're alive!
Just barely.
Here we go.
Where are the others?
Still locked
After
up
another
inside,
combat
but
sequence.
I know where they are. Get up here and we'll get them out together.
I can't climb up there from here.
Ah, damn it. Well, they got some kind of setup for hauling cargo. Maybe you can use it to come around the other side.
All right, I'm on my way.
Sometimes we do weapon disappears. Oh my god, those guys just popped in. That wasn't good. Sometimes we'll do weapon disappears in cinematics just because of the requirements of it. It's not something we want to do. It happens sometimes that way our system works is it will stow weapons and re-equip them based on the city needs. So yeah, it happens sometimes. Try to minimize that though. Classic Tomb Raider is its own thing. You know, we definitely respect it. It's not a part of the reboot timeline or timetable. So we've separated the franchise between LC and
This INRO was probably used by a military commander to carry official orders and seals.
Okay. Scars and wounds of Lara have transferred over to the next model. I mean, she's had some healing, but we've tried to bring over the scratches and stuff like that. We never show her. This fight can get a little tricky. Already finished this challenge, but I like taking these things. Yeah, the box animations, we have different ones depending on standing or kneeling. But other than that, there's not a lot of variety. Hey.
This gold lacquered INRO contains writing implements and dried ink. Likely the possession of a court scribe or historian.
A lot of detail on those relics on the last game. Even more so, I think, on the next. Fucking relics again. What I like. Lara's ambidextrous from the historicals. We choose to go right-handed with her. She is ambidextrous. She can do both. Oh, I forgot about that dude up there. Dang it. I gotta go back and get that iron. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Hey, how's it going? right. Alright. Getting lost here. Go up. I'm gonna take a break from combat. I think I'm gonna go into a secret tomb and I'll come back. Yeah, I'll just go to the tomb for a little bit. Wait. Okay, challenge tomb, here we come.